On 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the one spot. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards, are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Vazenkov. He had 15 points last out, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Driving the lane, makes it off the glass. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Bertans' shot is good.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's the 3. Good on the triple. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Musa. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Petrushev. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Basket counts.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Inside. Here's Bertans. Puts it up from 17. The shot, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Milutinov. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Dorsey passes to Ward. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
There's a screen. From deep. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Hall. Whoa! And that one is hammered home. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
For the 3. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Hall. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Ward, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Petrushev.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
2 on the clock. Ward, good. Ward's got 10 points in the game.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Musa. Good, nice job down low.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Vizenkov. Off with the layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Musa. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And that one misses from Caboclo. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hall.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Beyond the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Count that one. Ward's got 14 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
They set the pick for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
And such a nice move to make the basket work. Ward's got 6 here in this quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Petrushev. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Stolen. And they're running. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Tries the spin move. No good off the spin.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Musa. An easy 2 points on the layup. Musa's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's good. 2 points.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Here's Ward. He's got 18. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Ward. And that one is stuffed right through. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Petrushev. 7 points in the game. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. 1 second left. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
You take a look at the visitors, headed down the final month of the season. At this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
Thanks for joining.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the four-man position. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To the inside, right wing, pass to Bertans. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Here's Dorsey with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
To the left side wing. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 20.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Ward. And he drops it in from the low post.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Banked in off the glass. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Pass to Musa. Here is a peek at the teams that have dominated defensively in the paint since the All-Star break.
And guys, how about the defense we've seen here? In the painted area from both of these clubs in the second half of the season. The block numbers are really off the charts.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Ward. Misses the baby hook.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Ward. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Musa. And he slams it one-handed.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Bertans for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Ward. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own. .103 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Petrushev. Well, he led it. With the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive. Will it go? Ward misses. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Cans it from downtown.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
The shot's good. Ward's got 28 points for the game.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Musa with the bucket.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Hall. Now Dorsey. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. Thing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Crafty move, and the layup is good. He's got 27.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Ward. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Ward's got 12 points in just the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Bertans. This one for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Hall. There's the pick. From outside, knocks down the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Petrushev. The shot misses. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Ward. Stolen.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Vazenkov. Puts up a three.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of two is good. That narrows the lead down to just three.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable, but now still a one-possession game. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Clock at 6. Here's Caboclo. It's off.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Jacks up a three. And down goes the free.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lets loose a three. It's off target.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They shoot again. Here's Vazenkov. Launches it. The shot is off. From long range.
Basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Soft touch off the glass. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either. High percentage look right off the bat.
Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Bertans up top, defended by Jones. And the shot's good. About a minute into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Poirier, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Bacon. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Pass to Jones. From the high post. And no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Going inside. And the dunk by Jones.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Lets it fly. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Bacon. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Bacon's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nice move. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Outside Bertans. There's a screen. Fires from deep. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And the visitors call time here. And the league's best since the All-Star break in steals.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
crafty move. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Bacon. Give him 8. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jones. It's stolen by Bertans. In transition, here they come. Here's Bacon. Nails the wide open jumper. Bacon's got 11.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The layup off target. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Anderson for 3. They grab their own miss. They set the pick. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Bacon. Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. Here's Bertans. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Poirier. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. Jones against Bertans. Over Jones. Bertans with the bucket. Bertans has got 5 points in the quarter.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Here's Poirier. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Pass to Bertans. And the shot falls short that time.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Bacon's shot is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, here we go. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Bacon. No good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. And here's Jones.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Jones with a screen on Anderson to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Bertans against Jones. There's a screen. Right side Bertans. Pass to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And finished off by Anderson. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Bacon. He's got 13. Pass to Petrushev. Jones against Bertans. Over Jones. The putback. Papagiannis grabs a miss. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Good to have. You take a look at the visitors. They've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of frustration for everybody. Their fans are hangry. They want to. One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum when. And
Here's Bacon. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the point guard position. Outside Bertans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Papagiannis. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Bacon. He's got 15. No coverage that time. Bacon's got 18 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Poirier. Stolen by Anderson. And here they come. Bertans for three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Papagiannis. Another shot. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Bacon. He's got 18. To the left side wing. Here's Caboclo. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Outside Bertans, to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
To the inside, here's Petrushev, and that one is hammered home.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
To end the cold spell. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Here's Bacon. He's got 18. Over to the left wing. He buries it from 3. Bacon's got 21.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Such a wide open look. Bertans has got 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Jones sets a screen. Stolen by Anderson. And they're on the break. And finished off by Anderson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Poirier's shot is off. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Bacon. He's got 21. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Caboclo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Bacon. Down low. Here's Bertans. Jones grabs the board. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Bacon. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Anderson passes to Caboclo. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. That one drops for him. Bobo's got his first points of the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Bacon. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Driving to the basket. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Yes, sir! That one goes!
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Bertans against Jones. And he powers it down, one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jones. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Bobois. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Anderson. Outside Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. And he slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Here's Bobois. Anderson covers. Now it's Jones. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. 17-footer is in.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Bacon. Here he goes. Bertans against Jones. He launches. Jones rips down the board. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Wednesday night basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the four-man position. So Doris, talking specifically about coaching, is this the point in the season where a staff can try to light a spark under a player?
Yeah, a couple things to decide. That first, how is your team doing versus what you believe your ceiling is? And second, what kind of effort are you getting on a daily basis? We know these coaches. They are not afraid to light a fire when necessary. And sometimes, Kev, it's necessary.
Here's Baldwin. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Oh, he misses the dunk. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Basket, good. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Larkin looking it over. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Five to shoot. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Boboa pulls it in. Driving the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. The three-pointer is right on target. Hall's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hall. He's covered by Boboa. Pass to Hall. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Poirier passes to Larkin. Jones in the post. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. they've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Pass to Hall. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Now here's Beaubois. Defense right on him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Bobo.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Hall.
Takes
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
He gets it up. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Hall. Shakes him with the drive.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. To the wing right side. Over to the left wing. Cranes the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Stolen by Jones. Beaubois outside. Takes the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Poirier. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Takes a 3. Got a hand on it. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hall. He's got 11. The shake. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Larkin. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And they go to the intentional foul. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Hall. 13 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Larkin. Down low. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Larkin. Jones has got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They set the pick. Here's Hall. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Colson. Trains the three-pointer. Colson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bobois can't get it to go. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That one goes. Count it.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Bobois outside. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Out to the wing. It's stolen. Poirier passes to Bobois. Here's Poirier. Rebounded by Hall.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So the wing on the left. A 3-ball. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Baldwin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And that
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's Bobois on the wing. And he converts the layup. He's got 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Biberovic.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Hall. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Sinks the three-pointer.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Takes a three. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Fires for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Pass to Biberovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Screen by Jones. To the inside. The layup off target.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Fires the 3. No good on that one. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And so they foul intentionally. They set the screen. And he drives in. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. The shot. And that one's on target from the wing. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Larkin. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. There's the drive. Doesn't go for him. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Bobois outside. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. Bobois got 10 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
1:03 left in the third quarter. There's a good screen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Got that one up quick. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side, Beaubois lets it go with a three. It's not going to go for him.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Baldwin. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Biberovic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. Here's Beaubois, 6 to shoot. Here's the screen, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
The visitors with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. To the middle, and he comes off the screen and slams it through. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Hall. That one wide left. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Picked him clean. Beaubois right side. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. There's the pick. To tie it up. Can't get it.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
And the shot goes in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Book it.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Hall. Throws it down. What an assist!
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. A solo fast break for the finish, and he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Here's Jones. 4 on the clock. From 13 feet, it's in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
.121 left in the fourth quarter. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Here's Larkin. Bobois outside. Fires the three. Good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Shoots the three, and there's the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Beyond the arc. Then it misses.
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Let's go with a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Colson, that's good. Colson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
"13 feet out. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. On the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Baldwin. Four on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Can they get it? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Launches it. Right with the board. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Takes a three. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And there's the screen. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And he drives in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Three-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 6 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Drops in the 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Shot on the wing. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 4 seconds separating the shot and
Oh, man, what a
oh,
punch that was.
bad intentions.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Nails the baby hook.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Hall in at the 2.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly and count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Beyond the arc. On target from range. 6 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was... Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim. Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 17. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. With the drive. And right with the defensive effort.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Five on the clock. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the first half now in the books. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. That
So it's the home team now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah and take on the Jazz. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. And it's Hall in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's the 3. He drops it from range. 25 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
About a minute played here in the second half. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 17.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Wright. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Wright's got 7 points.
on fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Launches it. Right with the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Shakes him, and he jams it home with authority.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Baldwin. Softly drops in the floater. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
He takes it in, and he throws it down with one hand.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Right with the board. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The score now all even. He's got 36 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Inside, here's Colson. 4-3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
They set a pick. 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Here he goes.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. There's the screen. With 1 on the clock. And he lays it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Hall. Five on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Hall's got his first bucket in this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Baldwin. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Right outside. No good with a layup. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Baldwin! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
He fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Got a hand on it. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. And he gets it from 15.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. "14 feet away. The putback. Just in time with the putback."
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And there's the drive. He drills the wide open jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Beyond the arc. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
That one's in there.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
For 3.
Up we have here tonight, two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4. And they call an illegal screen here. Here in the late stages of March, the range for teams in the power rankings has really solidified. And you take a look at this home team, they've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Rebounded by Ward. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
A three-pointer off the mark.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
Pulls it up. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the screen. Here's Vazenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Here's Ward. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game, and he lays it straight in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it goes down 2 points. Ward's got 8 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to right. And it's blocked. It's 2-on-1. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. Releases. And it's Vazenkov missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. They set the pick. Now Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. To the middle. Pass to Ward. He gets it in there.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Milutinov. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. And he banks in the layup. Wright's got 5.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Five to shoot. Here's Wright. Comes up empty down low. Wright's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Nifty move. Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Ward. Kept alive. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. Tries again. Here's Vezenkov. Offline with his 3. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. And yes, it's good. Ward's got 12.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. And so here's the home team, trailing by 5. And they get it back.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Let's go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He's got 12.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Ward. He's got 12. There's the 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Into the lane, and he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Good work there as it goes.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Rebounded by Hall.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Right, left side. To halt the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Ward. 15 points in the game, and the shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team.
So it's the visitors now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, their longest of the season.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Being 43% for the game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2, and that one good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Down low. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Nice move, and he sinks the layup. 16 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Going inside. Pass to Dorsey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Dorsey's got his first points of the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. The 3. And no good that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Vezenkov. He has 7. Driving inside.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yep, it counts. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Milutinov guarded by Wright.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
To the paint, and Wright throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Chalk up 2 there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here he goes. Count that bucket. He's got 18.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Dorsey, that's good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Stolen away. And here we go. Back to Wright. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This break gives us a chance to see the league's best fast break teams in the second half of the season. They've really ramped up the energy.
And, you know, since midseason, we've seen both clubs really look to push the basketball, and it shows in the number of fast break points they're getting.
There's 1:17 left in the 3rd. Here's Ward. He's got 18. No good that time. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Nice move. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Shoots from 14. The shot missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. He got it up. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Drives to the hoop, and he gets it to go. And he has 28 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4 slot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, you can definitely see a difference.
Here's Milutinov. Takes it off the glass.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The kick out to right. Pass to Dorsey. Down low, Vazenkov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. And finished off by Wright.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the pick. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Oh, the dunk!
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Driving inside. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter, and the shot will go down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
strong move off the glass.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
The three goes down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The three doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
It's a 13-point game. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
That one is off. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Good on both. Now Dorsey.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Offline from the top of the key. Stan, we're in the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Here's Vezinkov. We saw him with 11 points in his last game, and Dorsey gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires for three. Drops in the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Cavangeli. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Boom! He jams it straight down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Ward, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Left side, Bertans. The floater, and he sinks the layup.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Vezinkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Drills it from deep.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The quick look, no good that time.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Musa. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Here's Vezinkov. Connects from downtown. Vezinkov's got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Musa. Deflected. Here's Ward. Driving to the basket. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Pass to Petrushev. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. From outside the arc. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
To the right side. He's covered by Bertans. Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Baseline try, and he hits the jumper for 2. He has 7. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward from behind the arc. That one is off. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 2. And back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at point guard, and it's Ward in at the point.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Vezinkov. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Ward. Here's Hall. Out to the wing, tipped. Clock at 2, fires, high post. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Caboclo, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. On the take. That one's good. Makes them 3 for 7.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Pass to Vezinkov. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
They set the pick. There's the 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. The 3 is up. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. .149 left in the half. Outside Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Outside Bertans. Shot clock at 5. And the shot goes in. Bertans has gotten 4 this quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Pass to Caboclo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Caboclo's got 6 points.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Here's Vizinkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 11.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Bertans with the ball. He's got 6. They set the screen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Vizinkov. He's got 14. Pass to Dorsey. Tries again. And the shot goes.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, we're deep enough into the year right now, we can confirm these dudes are legit. They're going to be a problem for a long... They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at?
Create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Driving in. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Yep, that one goes. He's got 13.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Vizinkov in at the 3 slot. Launches a 3. Pass to Dorsey from downtown. Hits the 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 8 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Caboclo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Driving inside. Here's Vizinkov. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Musa. He has 6. Yes, it's good.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's the pick. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 15 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Buries it from 3. Bertans has got 9.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Caboclo. Takes it inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And yep, it's good.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Taken away. On the break. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
1:19 left in the third. Musa, no good. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. The ball's knocked loose. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Here's Musa. Sends it home from three-point land. Musa's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Musa. Just 5 on the clock. To the left wing. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday, gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Fires the three. Here's Dorsey. Inside. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. It's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Musa. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Musa's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Four on the clock. Oh, it's off! Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Shot clock at 6. Rises up. Tight D, making that one difficult. Here's Dorsey to tie it up, and up and in on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Nice! That one's good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. 1:07 left in the final quarter.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Bertans. Can't get the three. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Here's the Zinkov. Clock at 6. Goes up again. It's in!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. The first free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly
Here we go.
Here's Bacon. Now the starting group for the visitors. Anderson is out there with Bacon. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Here's Bacon. 6 to shoot. A floater. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Pass to Poirier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Bacon. Here's Bertans. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Bacon. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Bacon.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Bertans against Jones. With the shot.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Into the lane. Papianis can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. That free throw good from Anderson. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. Launches a 3. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Bertans. They set the screen. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown. Bertans got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it's in there.
No, that is not very good. That is just soft defense in the lane.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. And it's all evened up.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Poirier. Rebounded by Caboclo.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Jones in the post. Puts the move on. Good on the shot. He's got 6.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
43 seconds left in the first.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Bacon. Right wing. Here's Petrushev. Fades. And that one is off.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
They've got Anderson. Also, Bacon out there. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. And they're on the break. Jumps up, flushes it down to finish the break.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb. Bertans got 9.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Bertans defending. Jones with it. 8 points for him. That one falls. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Bacon. Launches it. Poirier grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
On the free throw, no good. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Petrushev. No scoring in this one. Pass to Caboclo. From outside the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Anderson wide open. No good with the triple. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Poirier. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bertans in the post, defended by Jones. There's the steal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Monday. Then on Monday. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Low block shot on the way. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Bertans. From the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
There's the pick with the drive. And they pick up 2. 14 points for him.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
To the paint, Jones. The rebound by Anderson.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the visitors. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team.
Driving the lane. Jacks up a 3. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Aiken is out there with Anderson. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. 5 on the clock. Here's Bertans for 3. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. To the middle. Banked in off the glass. Poirier's got 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
They've got Bacon. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. And finished off by Bertans.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
For three, it's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
We've got Davis Bertans. Anderson is out there with Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Bertans. D right on him. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Papagiannis. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Anderson is out there with Bacon. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. The 3 from Bertans. They grabbed their own miss. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in. Bertans got 6 in the quarter.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Inside, here's Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They've got Anderson. Also, Bacon out there. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Bacon is out there with Anderson. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3 from Bertans gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bertans got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for
1:07 left here in the third quarter. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Poirier. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
That one falls for Bertans. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And he drives in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Making the pass to Bertans. 23 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Tries from 16. The shot, no good. And Jones has it in the corner. Pass to Poirier. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Bacon. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Bertans in at small forward. Driving in. Bertans grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes you get that. Great defense at the rim.
The shot's good from Bacon.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
It's good. 23 points in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Being 40% from the field. To the middle. Here's Bertans. And that one drops.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And he makes good on the layup.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Bacon the pass to Bertans. And it's good for 2. Bertans got 4 this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Anderson for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Papagiannis. Whoa, what a play! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bertans against Jones. Clock at 6. Now, here's Bertans. Here's Bacon. Another chance. Oh, one-handed!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Keeps it alive, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Here's Bacon. And here is Bertans. Cleared away by Jones. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
That's a nice lead pass in transition, making things easy for your teammate.
Bertans against Jones. Takes the 3. It misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Bertans against Jones. There's a good screen. Now Bertans. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Here's Papagiannis. Bertans defending. It's deflected. Let's lose a 3. That shot no good. And he jams it in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
From outside, does not go in. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
1 second separating the shot clock and game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that one falls. Plenty of space. Not that time. It won't go.
legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where BAU needs your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Buried from 15 feet out.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Fires the 3, knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Jones. And here's the fast break. Here's Colson. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. With the teardrop. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Baldwin. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Larkin. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. On the take. Yep, that one's good. Larkin's got 6 points. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Pass to Baberovic. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Jones sets a screen. The 3. Larkin with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Larkin. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Over to the wing. The 3 ball. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Hall. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They can't stop him.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. To the left side wing. Pass to Baldwin. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Larkin in at the one. Inside, here's Colson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Jones' shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 17 points.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
To the paint. Here's Hall. And there it is for him.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. The floater. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. To the inside. Shakes him. Oh, a clear foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. Second chance shot. The shot, no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Beaubois. And the three-pointer goes. Beaubois has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hall. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Here's Liberovic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the triple. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bobois. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. To the middle. Here's Colson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
They've been.
Here's Larkin. And it's Liberovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Larkin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Boba. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Poirier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Here's Hall. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
Clock at 6. Puts it up from the high post. Baldwin's shot is off. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Pass to Boba. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Baberovic. He has 6. Takes the 3. Up again. The shot comes out. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Boba. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. Pass to Boba. There's a screen. Here's Poirier. Shot clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. And that one comes up a bit short.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
He takes it in. Here's Poirier, and the visitors call time here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Larkin. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And the shot goes down. Larkin's got 27.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Baldwin. Uncovered. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Colson. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Got it
on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Larkin. Here's Bobois. On target from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And the baseline jumper, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Baldwin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Bobois. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 11 points here in the second half.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the wing on the left. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
0.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Jones sets a screen. From downtown. Not that time.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Oh, it's off target. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Two-point game. Here's Larkin. The putback. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, BA. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's intercepted. Here's Beaubois. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
With a teardrop. That misses.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter.
Yes, sir! And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
With the drive, using the glass to lay it in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. And he nails it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Larkin. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. We're going the other way.
The season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Baldwin looking for the opening. "18 feet out, and the bank shot is good."
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
To the paint, here's Wright. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. And there's the drive. 6 to shoot. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From past the arc, it's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ahead, here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
They set the pick. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Wright sets a screen. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 7 points. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. A putback. The shot will not fall. 1:31 left to play here in the first.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Driving to the basket.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's the screen. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. The kick out to right. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. The big dunk at the end of the break. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And he comes up with the deuce. Wright's got 7.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
Here's Baldwin. The layup missed. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. The kick out to right. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Yep, that one goes. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13, 6 on the shot clock.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to right. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Down low. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Baldwin. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to right. Missed inside. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good, Biberovic. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Crafty move, jams it in off the great move.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
From downtown, that shot missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Beyond the arc. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense.
And now, fellas,
from the wing, he squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 17.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter, and that one is good.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
A shake. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. He takes it in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
It's rebounded by Baldwin.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
They set the pick. Going inside. Count that one. He's got 25.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. From 20 feet out. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Latrey. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
There's 31 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Right.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Nice move. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Baldwin. Guarded by Wright. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Takes the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
They set the screen. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Puts it right back up and in.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. For three, he drills the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Down it goes for three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. It's intercepted. From deep, he drills the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that one's good. Wright's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A three ball. That one doesn't drop.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Drills the three-pointer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Guys, what's your take?
trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Drills it from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 44.
Deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, BA. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
And the visitors call time here. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams. With every right to be confident no matter who they face.
Pass to right. Misses the layup. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
This one for 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Vazinkov. 8 points in his last time out. From the arc. Right with the board. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Vazinkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Dorsey, to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's a screen. It's right on the wing. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Driving inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and Dorsey gets it to go.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And he makes it.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Right outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Wright's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Vezinkov. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Wright on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Releases. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Vezinkov. Let's go with a 3. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And that one drops for him.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's the pick. Here's Ward. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. To the right side. Pass to Wright. Robbed. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
It's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. No luck on that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They lead by 8. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Hall in at power forward.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And he drives in. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Man, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to...
Powerful.
Oh, yes!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Dorsey in at the 2.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Pass to Wright. They set the pick for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
And it's Ward in at the 1. Offensive board. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to right. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch. That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the...
Oh, yes! Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fires in the triple.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Vizenkov. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Ward. Here's Vizenkov. 5 to shoot. Down low. The steal. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to right. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wright controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
So we conclude the first half. Up by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been... Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Here's Ward, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Cuts off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Jacks up a three. He buries it from three. He has 7.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Down low. Here's Wright, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Visenkov. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards, the top scoring teams in the NBA.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Chalk up 2 there.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Fires the 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Visenkov's got 10 points here in the second half. Takes the 3. A rebound by Visenkov. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Hounded by Wright. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. A minute 20 left in the third. 4-3. Can't hit that one. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Visenkov. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so he hits both. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he converts the layup. Wright's got 6 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
The baseline J is on the way. Buries the jump shot.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
On the take. All sorts of time. And the bucket is good. Wright's got 33.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. And here comes the break. And that one's good. He's got 9.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Takes a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And 3 quarters of play in the books. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vizenkov in at the small forward position. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
No good with the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Drops in the 3.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
From deep three-point land. Not going to go that time. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Off target from three-point range.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
On Thursday, then on Thursday.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Buries it from 3. 25 points in the game.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Hall. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Ward passes to Hall. Here's Vizenkov. Money from the wing. Vizenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Counted from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Great open look there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Wright with the bucket. Wright's got 35 in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Dorsey. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
.46 seconds left in the fourth. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Vizenkov. Wright with the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Ward. And so Of the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the center position. They set the screen. Driving inside. Marking no good. Outside Bertans. Here's Bacon. There's the triple. On target from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Outside Bertans. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Driving in. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Anderson for 3. That shot off. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Bacon. Drops in the layup for 2. Bacon's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Nice move. Pass to Caboclo. And he jams it home with authority.
Man, what?
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the sick.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Really left him alone that time. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Poirier. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Three-pointer. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Poirier. Back to Jones. 1:52 left now in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jones.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. Jones hits them both. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 1:10 left to play in the first. Bertans, the pass to Bacon. Nice shot from the wing. Bacon's got 9 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And with the power finish, BA, this guy plays with an edge.
Man, they're fortunate he didn't straight pull the rim off the backboard right there. Here's Bacon. He's got 9. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 12.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Pass to Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bacon. He's got 12. Nails it from beyond the arc. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Takes it inside. Stolen by Anderson. Left side Bertans. Beyond the arc. The putback. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in a 2-guard. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
The home team on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Beaubois sends it home from 3-point land.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Bacon. He's got 17. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Bacon. Pass to Anderson. 5 on the clock. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Anderson. So he gets them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Beaubois. Anderson covers. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Here's Beaubois. Gets the three to fall. Beaubois has got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensive. Gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Bacon. The three is up. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
They push it up 4 on 3. Anderson for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Beaubois. Right wing. Here's Poirier. It's blocked. It's Anderson on the wing. Here's Bacon. Launches it. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Papagiannis. He's covered by Bertans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Bertans.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Hits the trifecta. Anderson's got 10.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Beaubois. Anderson covers. Here's Beaubois. Give him 8 points now. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Bacon. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Beaubois. 1:16 left in the first half. And the dunk by Jones.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Bacon with the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Beaubois. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Bacon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Inside. It's stolen away. Anderson for 3. Connects from downtown. Anderson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. That one goes. Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Bacon. 23 points in the game. One second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
Yeah.
And now as
gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Bacon can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Beaubois, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Beaubois. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Petrushev. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Beaubois. No good on the triple. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Bacon. Six to shoot. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Bacon's got 25 points in the game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Soft touch off the glass. Beaubois got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Bacon. He's got 25. Fires in the triple. Bacon's got 5 points in the quarter. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
The 3. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. To the inside. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Bacon's got 31.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic. The entire game.
All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Bacon's got 34 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Just 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Bobois. Anderson covers. Jones up top. Pass to Bobois. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Bacon. He's got 34. Driving to the basket. He got it up, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. There's a screen. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Bertans for 3. Oh, drew the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Poirier. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Bacon. Knocks down the long J. Bacon's got 37.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Petrushev, no good.
It's been a quiet game for him, to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Jones, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. The three. That one no good. Here's Beaubois. Anderson covers. Yes! Using that window!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Bacon. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's tipped. Jones feels it out. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Bacon. Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Beaubois. Anderson covers to take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Bacon. Outside, Anderson. Takes a three. Nope. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Bacon. Outside, Anderson. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Deflects the pass.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
He launches. He's off from three. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
That these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Here's Larkin. From downtown, and he's good on the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Count it. Larkin's got 5 now. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. There's the pick. Shot, high post. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobois. Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Biberovic. To the inside. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Larkin can't get it to go.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Colson. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Larkin. He has 5. No good, shot missing. To the left side wing. Good on the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Bobois outside. 1:49 left in the first quarter.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Taken away. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Poirier. Larkin looking it over. 6 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Larkin. He has 5. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 9 points.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Pass to Bobois. From the line. Good on the bucket. He's got 5.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5, down low.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. This one for 3, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Bobois, fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Jones kicks to Bobois. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Screen by Jones. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. They set the pick. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by, and he makes that one. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
He gets that one.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
To the middle. Here's Colson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Lets it go with a 3. Bobois outside. 1:21 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. to Colson. Good. Colson's got his third bucket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
43 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's the screen. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. 23 seconds left here in the second. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 13.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
The three from Beaubois. Sinks the triple. Beaubois has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating. Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
Down to the last possession. Here's Larkin. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Baldwin. With the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Colson's got 8.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Larkin. He's got 20. Launches a 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Beaubois outside. 6 on the shot clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Larkin, and that one drops for him. Larkin's got 22. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the paint, here's Colson, powered down with both hands.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Larkin. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
When you look at Jones, he's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Bucket is good. 24 points for him. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Here's Hall. Off target from outside. .58 seconds left in the third quarter.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points. Not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. He rifled that one in from distance. Ball boys got 14.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. To the left wing. Right side, Jones. Here's Poirier. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
To the middle. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Down low. Over to the wing. Here's Biberovic. Lays it up and banks it in. Biberovic has got his first bucket of the night.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Inside, pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. And he banks the layup in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Biberovic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Baldwin. It's stolen by Jones. Launches it. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Here he goes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Pick off in midair. And here's the fast break. Throws it down. What an assist!
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Baldwin. Shakes him, driving to the basket.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The floater. Count it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
There's a good screen. A huge two-handed slam. The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. Deflects the pass. Cleared away by Jones. That one drops.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.